Oh, okay. Yeah, on a charger. I don't need it anymore. There. Hopefully audio is okay. Rightio. Might as well try and get these out. I'm gonna have to do it sometime. Let me see. That's finished, and what's this one here? Copper. Oh, okay, we'll try this guy. This is slow progress, but I got the warehouse redone, so at least, you know, that's out of the way. So it's just down to this one and then we can get out of here. Not much, just a little bit on the wall, the gates, and obviously filling these in with chests, which will probably take some time. Okay, light. Still got a bit. Just hoover up the mess as well. Just literally finished the warehouse a moment ago. I was rushing so I could, you know, get to here before my stream. Oh. Okay, I need to get closer with the stupid light. There. Okay, we'll just store this wood for a second and just get this place cleaned up. Coal. Okay, wood is here, isn't it? Yeah, let's just hoover up this junk for a moment. Let me see. Oh, I see we have some firewood as well. Let's throw that over there. Don't know where that came out of. Oh, the chests. That's where that came out of. quite a bit of firewood. Almost done. And we'll head back with it out of the way. Won't be tripping us up. Oh, that is a lot of don't know. Okay, we'll try. Hopefully. It's looking bad. Stop it, guys! Stop it! Stop it! Okay, I might be able to get this. Stop now, guys. Ah. I have it hooked up out here, I'm afraid. Yeah. So a lot smaller storage area. That seems to be kind of stable. Oh, I see we're full on that then, that's okay. Now, there we go. Right. Now I get something to drink and tuck that junk away. I think there's something here I gotta transfer over later to get out of the way about it. From that we can keep going on this. Now, I'll start this sorting area properly in a moment. Okay, let's do it this way. Oh, the coal. Gotta move that one. Okay, where's my food? Sugar. No, leave it. We'll do it for a while. Okay. Let's keep at this one. I think we'll try and finish this side. I'll get it done with. Get the top ones done. Right. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Stupid light. There it is. Okay, that's another one. have enough to finish, I would say. Come on now. Not bad, not bad. Okay. I can close up this side, I think. Okay, what's going on here? Hello, Rex. Right, that's not bad, that's a good start. There's a good few of these to finish. Not to mention the frames. Nah, we'll get them. But that's all there is to do, really. There's not much. Very little out from that. You know, it's just a kind of basic storage yard. Not too many frills. Okay. I suppose we might as well keep with this. We got here of black marble. I want to be doing one of these, I'd say. But there's just so many of these to get done, but we'll get there. We did a massive grind on the warehouse. Got it all trimmed down and, you know, everything moved and what I didn't need destroyed. So it should be stable. Now, I can still hold a little bit more food or chance filling it. Oh, I was doing something a minute ago on... It's probably still on a stupid no-cost build. Yeah, let me get rid of that. That won't be a moment, guys. Oh, hang on. I have to try and save it first. This will give me a save. Ah, sugar. I was trying something on no cost bills when I was doing the warehouse. I forgot to turn it off. It seemed to be very iffy, that no cost bill, full of crashes. Or maybe it was just coincidence. Okay, what will I do in the meantime? Oh, hang on, let's see. I think I have it turned off, let me see. Okay. No, I have not got it turned off. I forgot to turn it off. Oh, hi Zeaton. And how are you? I just gotta quit my game for a little moment. There was a setting I had on a little earlier. I was trying something out. That was the easiest way to do it. When I scrap it, I don't have to clean up. I was seeing if something would work. It won't be a second. Well, when I tend to play a game, I tend to play it for a good while, then switch. Around mid to late December, I will be playing Starfield. I'm looking forward to that. Once I get my fill of Starfield, you know, I just needed a break from my regular games. Then I'll go back to the likes of Skyrim, Fallout 4, Witcher, and any other good games I can get my hands on. Yeah, I was just burning out on those 3 games, you know, playing them constantly for 2 years, you know. Now, I won't be a second, I just gotta quit this and change that setting. It's the no-cost build is good to check things out. You know, if you're building something, and then you can scrap it. You know, you don't have to go looking for stuff, and try a different design. You don't have to clean up. It's really good for practice. Won't be a second. There. I have a lot of modifiers turned on because I don't want to be bothered by the enemies when I'm doing this. I thought I turned that off earlier today. I've been doing so much cleanup I didn't even notice. There we go. Now, sorry about that, Zeaton. So, how have you been? Now, let's see. 140, and we'll make that workbench. Okay, that didn't work. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. So I'm saying it's kind of iffy on console, you know, doing the world modifiers. No build cost is done. Okay, there's something really, really wrong here. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll load up another seed and then back to that one. I don't think so, Zeaton. No, I don't think so. Oh my, it's quite warm here. If push comes to shove, I'll have to restart my console to get this off. And the warm modifiers are kind of buggy in this. Plays this game, yeah? Nice. Now, okay, let's quit. This should do it. Out from that, if it's stuck, I'll literally have to turn the console off. Yeah, no bill cut. Oh, I see. We'll make them passive, we'll keep them off our back. Oh, that's the wrong one. There, that's it. Hammer mode is off. Alright, let's check it now. It's never given me this much trouble before. Now, I have... Oh. My mistake. It took it from the other side. My mistake. Yeah, it is working. Perfect. Right. Let's get working. So, how's your day been, Zeaton? The warm modifiers sometimes stick and you can't get them off. You've got to sometimes reset the console. Oh, hi, Atkins. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to today? Did you ever find when you're messing about, Danny Atkins, with the warm modifiers, you know, if you put it on passive or no cost build, and then you turn it off and restart the game, it's still on. And sometimes you've got to turn off your console, turn it back on, to get control of it again. Yeah, it's happened to me a couple of times, not a lot. Been good. And just skill leveling, sorry. Nice. Yeah, it's been a bit iffy on console. Yeah, it's different. Yeah. So we had to make this storage yard. I noticed some problems creeping in on the warehouse. You know, bits of the woodwork and stone disappearing. So what I did was, I cut down the storage by 2/3. So it should be able to handle it now. Oh, just some orange. Yeah. Zeaton. That's all. Mostly water because, you know, I'm trying to flush a kidney stone. So just something like this. You know, something kind of low impact, no huge house. And I'll finish that in a moment when I get time. I'll finish it like this one and do a little tiny something on the walls. You know, not much. Not even wearing my armor. Just something like that. And that should be good enough. But I think that's the way, you know, it should be done with a warehouse and this. for me it would be a killer. It's very acidic. And I have an ulcer. It would kill me. Mm. Yes, I turned off the raids, about a month ago. Yeah. You know, when I was building because too much hassle. Yeah. Oh, I've had it for a long time. I've had it for about 15 years. Maybe more. Yeah. It's not a really bad one. It's tiny. But, yeah, it can be painful if I overindulge in anything too salty. I'm on a medication called Nexium for it, you know, for a long time. Really? Never had one of those. Oh. From the mountains, yeah. Okay. Let's start, and we'll just keep smashing away at these guys. Not pretty soon anymore, but it's compact and, you know, there's no spaces. So, it would be perfect for this kind of outside, kind of, storage yard. Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, you gotta do a certain quest in you know, I see. Hmm. Yeah? Nexium, yeah. I tried the other ones and they're pretty much useless. Only Nexium seems to work. There. Okay, we've been left for one more. We'll smack this in and then we'll go get some wood. I don't know about that no cost building. I suppose if I was doing a kind of server seed or something, wanted to make a big place quickly just to get it over with, and then grind on the rest, it would be decent. Hmm. Oh, he's on it too. Yeah. Yeah, I tried all the other ones, and they were pretty much useless. But Nexium worked. You know, even though they're apparently the same thing. But not for me. Oh. I find this very relaxing. I know it's a matter of, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? A matter of debate, I suppose. But a nice, easy pace, you know, no fighting, you know, just concentrating on something like this allows me to, kind of empty my mind a little bit. And then I'll eventually get back to the killing and mayhem. But not until I get this done. Can't really do nothing as the turn until you have decent storage, because you know you've got a base and you've got trunks thrown everywhere and you can't find anything. But to get this over and done with, actually in the long run, saves a bit of time, you know? No, I've never tried that. It would be kind of dangerous for me now because I have a bulged disc. So any kind of pressure on my neck or back, you know, could cause paralysis. So I've got to be very careful. You know, I can, you know, walk around anything. I look absolutely normal. But when it comes to lifting anything really heavy or doing anything like that, it's an absolute no-go as far as my specialist is concerned. And the irony is, before I had my accident, I was very, very active, you know. I did very physical work, you know. Yeah, yoga, or there's that Eastern discipline as well. It's not martial arts or anything, it's feng shui, isn't it? You know, just about movement. More of a mind thing. Right, let's keep going. Yeah, I do a little bit, but my blood pressure is sky high and I have a swelling in my right foot, and that's kind of concerning. But I've got to go back for some more checkups and that to see, you know, why my blood pressure has spiked so high in the last 2 months. Started about 2 months ago. Yeah. I do it whenever I can, you know, whenever I feel up to it, but usually walking the dogs. Oh yeah, I'll go to my GP and get to the bottom of it. I think, and this is just a guess, you know, for the last 2 months I have been suffering with a kidney stone. Now, I would 100% put it down if it wasn't for the swelling. Now, I did show that to my doc a good while back, and he said, you know, just something that happens once you get a bit older. You've seen it probably, you know, mostly with old ladies. They wear those elasticated socks, you know, that stops the swelling. But I'm definitely going to get a diabetes check as well. The foot swelling is, you know, one of the symptoms of that, but I doubt it because I had one about 9 months ago, I think. But I suppose that could develop at any time. So, yeah, I want to be careful. I'll get the low-hanging fruit here and then we'll... excuse me. And then we do the higher ones. I don't know, this should be enough for the entire game now, you know, once we have this one done. And I'll have to curtail my collecting a little bit. I'll just hold X amount of everything. Yeah. It is. It actually is. But it's a far cry from, let's say, a century ago. Or even 50 years ago, but definitely a century ago. And there was a time when you called up your dog if you were bleeding to death or something. He would treat you with leeches or bleed you. Oh my. Okay, that's messed up. Okay, that was a little bit of a mess up. There it is. There we go. There it is. Now, just be careful with this next guy. Let's start working from the other side instead, I think. Getting caught in this kind of... Yeah, this is kind of doing this backwards, isn't it? Okay, we'll work from here this time and move towards the pillar. Should work a bit easier. Yeah, that's a better system. Oh, ran out of wood. Yeah, that's a better system. And laugh. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. I was watching a documentary. It was a good bit ago. It was about a decade ago. And it was about painkillers. There was a bunch of guys, scientists and that. And they were looking into the pufferfish. You know, that poisonous fish. Yeah, I think it's kind of like the poison part would be a Japanese delicacy. Very deadly. You know, it causes paralysis and death. But, you know, in small doses and probably mixed with something else, they said it was capable of... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, basically, you could cut your leg off and you wouldn't feel it, with zero addiction. You know, you'd think by now, let's say, you know, they would have done something with that. But I suppose zero addiction for drugs is... It's not a big money spinner, is it? Yeah. For operations and that, you know, surgery and that. Zero addiction to it. Or as a painkiller in small doses, you know. But if they put a drug like that on the market with zero addiction, you know, that would cut their sales by 80%, 70%. That wouldn't be good business for them, would it? It would save a lot of lives and a lot of misery. But there's no money in cures, I think. If you look at it from a business point, you know, let's say if there was a particular disease, So would it be more profitable to sell a cure or to sell something, that just keeps you there, keeps you alive? Might reduce your lifespan by 20 years. But it's something you would have to, keep taking and keep coming to them. Oh. It's hard to know. But as far as I know, it was a Canadian scientist, wasn't it, who discovered insulin. I think he gifted the rights of it free to the university, and the university sold it. Yeah, as far as I know. Hmm. Oh yeah. University of Toronto. Yeah, I remember watching a documentary, or reading about it, I think. Yeah, I never looked at it that way. It would wipe out all competitors. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Do you remember that guy that I think he was some karma. He got jailed for fraud, some kind of stock fraud later. But he bought up the rights of. This was about a decade back. Yeah, definitely not. I don't think so either. But it is a huge money-making game. Huge. As a lot of companies have been fined for purposely trying to addict their customers. Bribing GPs to overprescribe and prescribe it when it's not needed. Really big companies. Yeah, I've seen. Actually, I've seen it on some of the news channels. Yes, they're the guys. Yeah, they're the guys. Could never think of their name. But we all knew that was going on. Like the cigarette companies, before we knew any better, telling us literally it was good for us and great for, pregnant ladies and stuff. Oh my. Yeah, they're the guys. Alright, we're getting there. Now, let's get some sleep. There we go. I think we'll leave the rain off for a moment. We're as snug as a bug in here. But it gets a little brighter. It is, yeah. Yes, exactly. You need that kind of massive reward. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. There's no way you're going to keep greed out of it. Exactly. But let's say, just for talk's sake, let's say if a tiny percentage of a country's GDP, I think they call it, was put into a research centre for the public good, you know? I'm sure there would be a lot of, you know, scientists and that would, you know, let's say even take a pay cut, you know, for doing something like that for humanitarian purposes, you know. Would it not be a lot better than, let's say, what they're spending it on, you know, silly stuff? Was it FTR? I was thinking FTR in the 50s or late 40s went all out on research to find a cure for cancer. But give up after a while. That would be hard to do. Yeah, yeah. That would be a hard one to do. Unless you took out the genetic markers before birth, and that's playing God, and that's, you know, you don't know how that's going to work down the line in 20 generations. Oh, nice. Nice. But imagine if every country made medical research a priority for the public good. Imagine the breakthroughs that would be made. Yeah. Well, we're probably centuries away from, you know, some kind of nanotechnology. Maybe even more. Maybe half a millennia. If we're still around then. But that would be something. I can't see a way towards it now, but then again, you know, I'm sure 200 years ago, what we're doing now, you know, people couldn't see a way to that either. But let's say lots of the basic medicines we have, let's say over the past 60 years or so, you know, would have been, a lot of it would have been sourced from, you know, remote jungles and that, you know, plants we don't know of and, you know, other stuff. People aren't too opposed. Oh, really? At least in North America, so, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a pity. And another thing we have to get our act together on as well is some kind of better energy production, you know. This oil-based economy we have has, I think, become a problem. Not to mention it is finite, you know. And you could grow crops, let's say, that would do for fuel, for energy. Problem is, it wouldn't leave much for food. It wouldn't be practical. The amount of land it would take. And then, let's say, take for instance, you know, wind power, solar power, or let's say, you know, I forgot what they call it, where you can actually tap the waves. The technology on that has been at a snail's pace, you know, especially solar panels. Okay, the materials are a little bit better, you know, but it's basically the same thing with, you know, very small percentage of the energy trapped. And then if you look at other stuff like, you know, where there was lots of demand and tons of money in it, let's say mobile phones. Yeah, take those for instance. In the last 2 decades, you know, well, 3 decades anyway, they went from a handheld brick, you know, to a mini PC. Light years. Yet, you know, other stuff like that is dragging. Well, hydrogen power will be out of the question because unless they work out something different. I know the Germans did mess about with it in the early 1900s? Yeah, hydrogen-powered submarines. That was a disaster. Whole crew got wiped out. But it is the most abundant thing in the universe. But if you could, you probably could, but the safety of it, I don't know. If you could make an automobile work on a hydrogen, you know, water has a ton of hydrogen. Probably do maybe 100 miles to a gallon or more, maybe on a gallon of water. But that would probably create a water shortage. Yeah, it's kind of hard to know. Are you familiar, Ziatan, with alternative materials the US used, I said, during the Second World War? You know, any metals and steel and that, you know, would have going into the war effort. No, it doesn't have to be fresh water. Yeah, seawater, whatever, yeah. But Henry Ford had to stop making his cars. But he actually made one from hemp. You know that plant hemp? I remember watching a really old, you know, film reel of it. It was something like twice or 3 times as strong as steel. Didn't rust. And this guy hit it with a sledgehammer, right? And then just pushed it back out and it wasn't dented. Unbelievable. That would be something. But they wanted, he wanted to do that, but the government stopped them. No, spammed them something about, you know, drugs or something like that, you know. But I suppose it could be genetically modified now. But that would be awesome, you know. Oh yeah, I think it was half or 1/3 the weight of steel. Yeah, if you ever get a chance to, check it out. It's a really old film reel. It should be on YouTube. There was dispensations made for hemp growers during the Second World War for large ropes for battleships and that. But once the war was over then, you know, that was taken back. I think they didn't want to go ahead with that because it would probably ruin the steel industry. Oh yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of those cars, but you'd probably be up on narcotics charges. I think I was watching it in a documentary or read it somewhere. Be one or the other. But I suppose all great strides forward are made from desperation, you know. As humans, we don't really do anything until, you know, the last second we're under threat. Big tobacco lobby the government to put the brakes. Oh, to stop any competition. Then they made marijuana illegal in the 1960s and blamed it on corruption of the youth. Of course. But again, it was... Yeah. They tried to do that at one stage with video games. You remember that in the 80s? Suburban Werewolf. Yeah. I still say that lobbying should not have gone to the Supreme Court. It should not have passed. It is, isn't it? It's the young'uns. Oh, definitely, yeah. They didn't like video games. They did that on video games. I remember it well. It should be. It's legalized bribery. Yeah, it's barefaced. It really is. Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised it got to the Supreme Court. But wasn't one of your Supreme Court judges, wasn't he linked to some billionaire or something? The billionaire bought his mum's house, yet she's still living in it. That's very, very cozy for a Supreme Court judge. That looks really bad. No problems, Ethan. And you too. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Ethan. Bye. Oh. So, how's your day been, Wolf? My, it's very, very, very warm here. Very humid, Wolf. First bed back to work was relatively slow. That's not too bad. Uh, it's nice to get a work day, let's say, that's not as stressful as you thought it might be. It's almost like a little break. Oh, we need some wood. Oh, we almost got that one done. This takes a bit of time. We'll do it in bits and pieces. Oh, we'll run out of wood shortly anyway. I'll give us an excuse to get out. Well, we still have a bit. Oh. Cool. Yeah, we're getting there alright. 6 more on this and we've got another one done. Which one was this? The iron and copper, is it? Yeah. That will hold a ton of junk. Oh, hi young. And how have you been? And the weather here is pretty humid again. I don't know, every time it gets to, Christmas season, it gets very, very humid here. I remember last Christmas Day, I literally had 3 fans on, all the windows open, no heating. Oh. So what have you been up to today, yeah? Let me get rid of this. I'm looking forward in a... When is it? Where are we now? We are mid-November. Yeah, looking forward to Starfield in mid-December. Mopped my... Oh! Oh, yeah? It's hard to keep everything done, isn't it? You know, you turn your back on something just for a little while and it, you know, goes to pot. Okay. Where did I go wrong there? I should have been working from the other side, shouldn't I? Yep. Yeah, you ought to. There it is. It's good enough for me. Those guys are really repetitive. There's something off on that. There, it kind of looks out of place. That one. That's just my imagination. You see it there? Well, they're all like that. Huh. Yeah, kind of strange, isn't it? This seemed to be a tad lower on the side. Silly mistake to make, isn't it? Oh, it's perfect. A little design flaw. They made this slightly lower. When the mop water turns black, yeah, you know it's bad. Right, okay. Oh, this is repetitive. I think we'll do them bits and pieces. We might get it out and start bringing back some junk now that we've, you know, fixed the copper and iron storage. Okay, that's weird. There. We just got a little bit on this. What's this black metal? Oh, must be stored on the bottom. That's a lot of black metal. Ah, Okay, I suppose we'll use up the wood. There's not a ton left. We'll see if we can anyway. Still a bit to do. To be fair, the tiled floors are original to the house. Oh, but it's a renter. You get what they give you, yeah. Yeah. When they're renting a house, they're in no rush to upgrade it, are they? Yeah, 700 a month. Works out about, let's say 150 would be 6 and 4. 175 a week. Yeah, that's yeah, roughly in my area. Depends on the size, obviously. Oh, hi, Silent Wolf. And how have you been? Yeah, not too bad. Still a little tired, but yeah, pretty good. Oh, shortly, probably starting from either this Tuesday or next Tuesday. You know, switch to a slightly different schedule that will allow me some rest. You know, a couple of days in between, probably 3-day a week for a while until I get back on my feet. I've got to watch my high blood pressure. It's been, dodgy lately. Oh my good God, that's ridiculous. 500 a week. My. You want to be getting a really nice swimming pool for that one. $2,500 for 2-bedroom. Here, well, it's been a long time ago, but I remember not so long ago. Oh, hang on. 3-bedroom house. Let me see. And I was talking to someone not so long ago who was renting in my area. 3-bedroom house, small garage, little backyard. The house is quite new. It's no more than 20 years old. Yeah, I think it works out about €150 a week. Maybe, about 600 to €700 a month. I think that's the way it is. And there's a lot of corporations here, so it wouldn't exactly be, the cheapest in the country to rent. Close to Lakewood. Nice. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I haven't rented in a long, long time. How long ago since I rented? At least 3 decades. Yeah. Something about 3 decades, I'd say. We just get one more and we'll get some rest. And I might get rid of the wood we have, fixing up this junk. You see, You could easily get a crash here. You know, sleeping and double saving on something. We'll make sure that saves. There. Alright. My god, it's warm here. Hey, let me turn up this fan. Oh, now it's... Yeah, put that over there. Ashes everywhere. Oh my. That's a good bit. Not a new build home. Oh. Okay, we've got 130. Maybe we get a few more in. I don't know what the prices are here anymore. Hang on, I was doing one on this side and... Yeah, might as well finish. Might as well keep going with this and get it out of the way. Just waste up our wood. We haven't got a ton left. Oh my. That's a ridiculous price. I can remember here in this country, I'm talking a long time ago, where you could buy a brand new 3-bedroom home for about 35k. Now you wouldn't get a kitchen for that. But things went crazy here during the boom. I remember a friend of mine went to a land auction. There was a tiny piece of ground outside Limerick City. And outside Limerick City is very marshy. You know, like kind of swamp ground. Used this for building. It was too small anyway. It was only about 3/4 of an acre, and this was during the height of the madness of the boom. And I think 3/4 of an acre of swampland, it would have been out the old dock road from Limerick. There's a mill out there, there's not much else, cement factory, you know. I think it went for €750,000. That's like $800,000 or something. That was back around 2007, I think, 2006. Now, the price of that land, okay, might be worth a little bit more where it was, before the boom, before everybody went greedy and crazy. The absolute maximum. Well, if you were really stuck, I suppose maybe 15,000. 20,000 would have been, an absolute good shot for it. If you needed it, let's say for some storage, if you were doing some kind of groundwork and you wanted to store sand or rubble or, stuff like that. But it would be impossible to build. It's too small anyway. And I don't think it was zoned out there. But that's how crazy it went, There was people who bought houses. And outrageous prices. But they were blinded by how much things were going up. And just like a balloon that's inflating, eventually it pops. But they bought these houses and they were paying mortgages for about 6-7 years and obviously a down payment as well. And when the bubble burst, even if they sold their house, they wouldn't have been able to pay what was owed on it, the negative equity. Maybe less than half. There was houses making close to $1 million here. And honestly, they were worth a little less than a quarter of that. Really? Oh my, that's a lot of money. I want to be on a really good job to be paying that kind of money. Getting there. That's the end of that wood. Nice, okay. Yeah, just to get rid of the wood. It'll give us an excuse then to get out, What's this anyway? Black metal. What should I call a lot of storage? Okay, we grabbed the last of that wood. And then we have no excuse to stay here. Not a hope. It's getting one label on the top. Oh my. Oh, imagine how repetitive and tedious that would be. Okay, where did I go wrong here? Silly, silly, silly. There you go. Nice. Okay. What have we got here? Yeah, we've only got enough for 3 more boxes. Where are we going to put these guys? Here, I suppose. And that's every scrap of wood we have. I think I have some in the warehouse, but we'll leave that for a while. There's no great emergency. I think we'll take all of the copper and iron from the Mistlands. I need to get back up our picking skill anyway. Ah, come on. Be working from the other side on this. There, that's it. That's all our wood. Guess we are chopping forest tonight. Yeah, usually houses and that you'll find a lot. You'd be surprised at 10 wood a box or above. You know how much wood, obscene amount of wood you'd use. I remember I had 70,000 wood in a warehouse at one stage, and made a little bit of coal, let's say, for smelting, and did a few things. It was gone pretty quickly. Yeah, it was gone pretty quickly. Now, It is, yeah. But at least there's so much of it. You know, you'd never run out. What we'll do is when we go to the Mistlands, we'll drop down those little strange trees. And we'll get that other wood as well. I could do with a stockpile of that. There's just 4 chests I want to fill and then I'm done with it. Okay. Let's get into our little uniform here. Looks like we're going out and about now. Oh yeah. I start putting these in the sorting chest. Now, just in case, but I have to carry so much junk in this game. What do we like for arrows? 71. That food is pretty no good to us. Oh, there's coal. I can move that in a moment. Okay, let's go get some food. I've seen it a long time ago. A friend of mine, I think he was Danish, used to play, but I haven't seen him on for ages. Never played it, no. He was telling me, at that time anyway, it was PC only, Silent Wolf. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. Looked interesting. You know, building roads and those trucks, moving the stuff in and out, sorting machines, that kind of stuff. Yeah, but I'm going to the Mistlands. I wanted to take out those armors and swords and stuff. And if I see any of those, you know, the guy that killed me before with dropping those ticks. Yeah, I'm gonna take out those guys. Oh, really? Cool. On Switch. Yeah, I won't be doing any logging for a while. What I'm doing is I'm going to take out those little trees in the Mistlands because I need some of that junk and half of it will be wood, you know. But I still have to be careful in the Mistlands. Now, can't do the huge bases or use mod stuff. Oh yeah, I never touched the trees, Atkins. Yeah, I never touched the trees. Only when I'm clearing an area. But that other wood I need in the Mistlands, so I'll be taking that, and there's wood from that anyway. I'm in no rush. Building from chests, etc. Nice. Yeah, I won't be touching the forest. Only if I have problems with the base. I'll take the forest then. It's, oh, that's empty, okay. Okay, I think we're almost ready, guys. Just a little top up on arrows and then we're good. We're not making the mistake we made the last time. We got severely punished for that one. So long building. I forgot about the stupid ticks. Or even looking at my health. Right, we're good, guys. Now we'll see if this guy will sleep here. And then we'll head through that portal. Oh nice, whatever you hold in the chest you can kind of go from it. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, so you could have one huge chest, hold a ton of junk, and when you're building it takes from that. Nice. So you don't have to keep running and racing every 5 seconds. I've seen mods on certain games that actually do that. Or linked chests. Okay, it needs a fire. Always something with this, isn't it? We'll need to do a bit of farming shortly. I'd say we'll be okay for a while. Right. Yeah, we'll take out the armor and the swords and stuff. Work on the pig for a little while. And then once we fill those little things, we'll leave it at that. There we go. Oh, and oh, I forget what they call it, that strange sounding wood. No. No, I think I've linked it up here. No, that brings us back. What was the name of that? Okay, we'll go back and I'll get the other portal. It is, yeah, I love the tower shows. Oh, well, thank you, Winters. And how have you been? And that was our very first base on Valheim. We have a large warehouse, but it's not able to take the load, so what we've done is we built a little storage area. We're just, you know, in the process of finishing it, going out and doing a little bit. It took me away from a marble build I was doing on the plains when I noticed some problems with the warehouse. In hindsight, it was too big, but I just cut down the storage by 1/3, kind of redesigned the inside a bit and cleaned it up, and it seems to be stable now. But we've been doing something on the plains where we're getting back to it once we, you know, finish a few things here. You always need plenty of storage space. But I'll show you what we've been doing on the plains. How do we get to the plains? It's the Q portal, isn't it? Where does that go? That goes to the warehouse. This one is free. Yeah, that's where we'll fast travel back to. Here, I'll show you what we've been doing on the plains. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, the warehouse was pretty good, and it had a lot of storage, but the game wouldn't necessarily take it. So sometimes, you know, building them too big, thinking you can store a lot, doesn't exactly work out. But first playthrough, so I kind of know what I can get away with now. And that little storage yard, you know, kind of low profile, a very small kind of sorting shed with portal, and a kind of minimum, you know, outside. But this is what we've been doing here. This is within the maximum limit of what I can do. So crops on each side, large portal and harbour here. We've also got a lighthouse out there, and we'll have a look at that in a moment. We need some wood to light that one up. I tried the lights, they're useless. Bonfire is a great way for a lighthouse. I was gonna go with a kind of Greek looking thing, but it wouldn't suit here, so I went more for a kind of fantasy medieval looking thing. That's our main house. There's a walkway that runs all the way around. And on the other side of that is an earth wall, so, you know, nobody's getting in. The only entrance is the harbour. So here, kind of trophy room. Kitchen here. We've got our workshop out here. And that just goes outside and into the gardens. There's this one exactly the same on the other side, but we've got the forge on that side. Oh, nice, nice. It takes a while, but it's fun. The secret is to just kind of take your time. You don't burn out, just do a bit, go out, explore, come back, do it a little bit. So, workshop here. But I did a lot of terraforming outside to get this stable. And exactly the same design here. But instead this is our forge. There's 2 stairways leading up to the main bedroom. One each side here, and the walkway. That goes on for miles all the way around. Each corner there's a little guardhouse. 2 entrances here. And we call this one Raven Manor. So kind of display room. And this is our bedroom. Just removed a couple of bricks here and added some crystals, so you can see the smoke coming up. 200 hours, nice. Ah. Oh, that was unfortunate. It happens sometimes. That's a pity. And hi Joe. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Joe. Oh, well, thank you, Winters. You don't mind if I call you Winters? I put the cartography table here, so it's, I suppose you could call it a little war room. But I'm surprised I got away with so much on this. Perfect, and thank you, Winters. And thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Winters. So that's what I've done here. You know those cartography tables, don't ever click on them, because they'll double mark the stuff you've done, and then you've got to go back over it again. Also, they'll bring up the old markers sometimes, so I don't bother with them. Made that mistake once. And then the same here. Now in the attic we have our bathroom with a hot tub. We need to take a portal across to that from the harbour, and from there we can portal out to the lighthouse as well. I've got some wood for that lighthouse, I have. So, that's round one. So a little garden here, and kind of sewer system here. I like building in stone. It's easier than marble, even though marble has some nice shapes, but it's very, very hard to decorate. You know, it looks horrible, I think, with natural stone. Oh, hi Joe. And how have you been? But this is 100 meters square on the inside. It's huge. So I suppose taking the walkways into account, about 107 meters square. Oh, that's good to hear. So, do you guys play much Valheim? I've been playing this since its release. I needed a break from the likes of Fallout 4 and Skyrim and, you know, the classics. I was burning out. So I was really delighted, you know, to see it released on Xbox. Oh, nice. So this is our harbour. It kind of serves as a portal hub as well. I like to build with double walls. You know, you can hide a lot. Looks pretty cool on the windows. And you can recess your portals and stuff. You know, nice and even out of the way. Pretty much the same down here with a door leading out to the gardens. So 6 here and 2 on top. Yeah, I did a good bit of building on Fallout 4. It's a different animal than this, you know, the building. But it wasn't too much of a learning curve. You know, once you get used to the strange angles. And then they came up with an update that made it, you know, easier to snap the pieces together. Since the start, nice. You've been playing it a couple of years. This was our very first base in Valheim. And this is our harbour. It kind of turned out like a U-boat pen, I suppose. You know, the double stairs and the arch roof. And we've got a ward in here, and that has been neat. That's the ship I really use. You know, I kind of fast travel there with the stuff and build a ship there for a kind of one-way trip. And this is our lighthouse. And we can portal over there in a minute, that'll light it up. Was not as hard to make as I thought it would be. It's just a 2-meter brick and one turn. What was nasty was the stairs inside. But I did the stairs before we got the update to change the snapping points. So I'm guessing now if it's doing something like that again, you know, it would be a lot easier. Now just let me get something to drink and we'll carry on. You can see how much terraforming I did to get this to work. Took everything in the area back about 250 meters or more. And that was a bit of a grind. Now, so up this double stairs, got a little recreational area here overlooking the harbour, and here and here, they're pretty symmetrical. You got a balcony area here, and in this little nook you have a fermenter. So exactly the same on the other side. I got a balcony. And you've got a fermenter. Our two main portals, the vendors, Halder and the Hilder. This I wanted to open up a little more with a large window. There's no way you're going to get the middle sections in here without strengthening it with iron. Yeah. If it's out of place, it just doesn't look right to me. This, of course, goes back up to our walkway on each side. And this is really for defense. This is where I come out with my bow. But I only really get attacked from this end here. And I can stop a troll in 2 or 3 shots, so it's pretty easy to defend. So, let's head to the attic, to the bathroom, and then across, and we'll light up this lighthouse. Now this portal will bring us right up to the roof, in the attic section in that house. So, this is our bathroom. We've got our hot tub here. that portal brings us across to the lighthouse. And we have a little balcony area here. And here we can have a pretty decent look over our base. As you can see, we're right on the roof. But a good use of this. I was wondering where I was going to put that hot tub. It wouldn't look really good anywhere else, you know. Not with the kind of symmetry I use on the sides, so it definitely had to be centered. And this was a decent spot. Now across to our lighthouse. But that was nasty to fit that stairs. So we've got a little walkway that goes all the way around the tower. And as we go up here, I've actually put a bonfire really close to the roof. Right here. And I used a few mist lights as well. Although they're not really visible from the ground. And there you can see the design on the outside. So earth walls going all the way around. There's a small space between that and the inside wall. And about every 20 meters or so I put some workbenches in to stop spawning. The same with some of the structures in the middle, so it's all covered by workbenches. And on top of that then I put the walkway. It goes all the way around. And of course our harbour. It's a biggie. But yeah, I don't get any damage because I really can't get in. And that is by far the best system for a lighthouse. You can put as many lights as you want to, you won't really see them from a distance. But that, with a ship out far, you'd see that. And the bonfire doesn't go out during the rain or storms as well, so, you know. And that's Raven Manor, our first build. Now what I'll do is I'll get some rest, and I'll quickly show you, we're kind of halfway through a build on the plains in marble. We've kind of gone with a kind of Middle-earth kind of looking thing. But we had to stop it when I seen some problems with the warehouse, and I cut down the storage there, redesigned the storage, so it seems to be stable now. And then we started, you know, doing a storage yard, you know, to take the junk we have coming in. So I just get some rest and then when I head out. Actually we'll rest there. I think there's a bed there. And there's probably some wood as well. We're still in construction, there's still a lot to do. Especially inside. But the big stuff has been done. Ah, stupid fire. I still have a lot to do on this one. But this is 50 meter, inside square. Well, about 75 if you take the mode outside into account. Maybe 80. Now we'll start outside. So this one we called Castle Dracon. I used a magic table. The castle design is pretty old, Templar design, kind of cross. And I've hidden the bottom of the magic table with a ledge. It kind of looks like an eye. One of those on each side. Ah, it's a pity about the fog. A little mist light on the top of each pinnacle. On the apex. That's as high as I could get this. Well, thank you, Winters. But the only reason I got an extra 5-6 meters building ground pillars inside for support. But we were taken away from this to do the storage yard. I was doing some experimenting here with plants so I could do, little gardens. And I'll get back to that later. What I'll do down here will probably be a feasting room and or a feasting hall. And we'll probably put a throne here, so red jute runner down here. Marble throne on this guy, a little bit of decorating. I'll have a look and see if I can spruce it up a bit. Obviously glass out the windows. But the blue jute, I'm finding it hard to use. The only way I can use it is something like this. Because I don't want to see the wooden ends. The only problem is I have to freehand those in. So it's kind of painstaking. But at least it gives it a bit of colour. So there'll be tables, chairs, food, all that kind of stuff, and down here as well. So I'll probably go with a design for the fireplace similar to this. But what we're mostly spending our time in is the decorating on this guy. And it took a good while to decorate. The reason it's so bright in here is, you see that light I'm wearing? Oh, where is it? This thing from the vendor. I've got 2 on each of these pillars here, so 10 per window. Few up there as well, spreading out the light. Also I've got, well, they don't show much light, to be honest. And I've used the banners like this. Just a little bit of purple. And I've been looking for these guys. Trophies. Gotta put a few of those up. This will be our workshop or bedroom, and the same here, one or the other. I've used the upgrades for the magic table here. Oh, basically on every window. I don't know what to do yet here. I might put a little pedestal with that new outfit from the Mistlands, that kind of wizard outfit. And the staffs or something. Oh, I'll figure something out if it's not too bad. I moved the treasury here as well. So I did a little kind of Scrooge McDuck treasury. And that's as far as I've gotten this one. So, let's get out and about, and let's start getting that stuff from the Mistlands. We're just going to take out some of the ancient swords and armor, and so I'll have a stockpile of iron, save us going to the swamp, do a little bit of clearing. Oh yeah, I want to get some of that wood as well from the Mistlands. We're short of ordinary wood, so then we'll, get some of that as well. Yeah. Right, let's get back. I need to collect a little bit of food. Hello, Toby. Oh, my doggo is awoke. He's a good doggo. He is. He's a great doggo. Come on, I'll lift you up. You're too big to get lifted, you know that? You are. Okay, it's up here, isn't it? Just go back and collect a little bit more food. Yeah, 2 Pomeranians I have here, winters. 9 and 10 years old. Toby was 9 in October. And I think Rex will be 10. Let me see. Actually, Rex is 10 since March. Yeah, he's getting on. Right, let's get going, guys. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, want to get back to that thing. We'll see which portal we use on that one. I think I planted it way out in, well, I'll have to work our way down in the forest. Well, there's a few houses we can take out on the way down as well. Right, let's get going. I'll tune into one of the portals from here. I forget what the portal name is. I'll have a look on the map. Okay, where were we anyway? Not QT1. Oh no, we could go to QT1. Yeah, I suppose. I'm not sure. Where's the other one? Oh, here it is. Yeah, there it is, there. Okay, why not? We'll go to this one here. And I'll get that marble down there. We'll just backtrack, get that ancient armor and that one so we can clear that area. What was it, QT1? That goes straight to the warehouse. We won't be going there for a while. Now, the last time we were here, we got creamed by one of those gas bags. I got lazy, didn't look at my health, jumped down, and there was a ton of ticks waiting for me. I bring a lot of junk with me as well for scrapping stuff. Oh, hi, O'Keefe, and how have you been? So, we'll have to be going back quite regularly. Now, we'll head for the ancient armor. We'll leave that in case I forget the name of that silly thing. I am not fond of this Mistlands. The terrain is too stamina sapping. And you cannot see, even with the stupid mist light, you can't really see where you're going. It's kind of stupid. Okay, where is this? Apparently it's down here. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, you little... Okay, let's get this. Can start to clean up this map a little bit. It's the mist light. You see that little thing flying around my head? It's this thing here. The only problem about that is when you wear that, you can't use your belt. I'm doing good. Oh, that's good to hear, O'Keefe. Finished streaming, going to make a sandwich. Nice. Oh, nice. And your doggo as well. That's cool. Yeah, it's the mistlight. It's not that expensive to make one silver and one wisp. But it doesn't show. It doesn't clear the mist that much. Now we're here. You see, when you stop, you get more of a coverage. But when you're walking, it's very limited. And even then, it's very limited. Now watch when I unequip it. Not much better, to be honest. Just a little better. It should be a lot more, you know, we should be able to get more vision than that. Now, Well, to be honest, I could do with some wood. As I said, I carry a lot of junk, so I can scrap everything I see, so it does slow me down a lot. It's still better than coming back later for the stuff. No, I'm not impressed. It's my least favorite biome. The enemies are overpowered. The terrain is ridiculous. You can't move 5 feet, but you've got no stamina. And you can't see where you're going. You know, you're better off listening for noises to, you know. And no matter what level you are, no matter how strong you are, if you meet a 2-star soldier, yeah, you're done. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, we have no time for messing about. We're here to get that armor. Now what I really need is, we'll go back with that junk. I really need a few chests while I'm taking this down. So I don't have to keep coming back every 5 seconds through the portal. No. Kind of almost put me off the entire game, you know. I thought when I got the mist light, I'd have reasonable vision. And it's a pity too, because, even with the really rotten terrain that's here, it's quite pretty, but you can't see it, What they should have doing is, making it in patches, and then, making the mist light upgradable so you can make it a bit better. No. Well, hang on, we have no wood. Doesn't matter what, just drop that and I'll scrap a few things. Okay, we can have 2 anyway. Or 3 actually. 3 should do. Tuna and mayo sandwich, nice. And I don't dig down for these, I just take them from the ground level. It's not worth it. Just whatever I can see is good enough. Oh, we've got a reasonable amount of iron as well, I'd say. There we go, it's a gunner. It's a gunner. To try American tuna melt. The ones you see them eat in the movies, yeah? Well, it wasn't as much here as I thought it was. I brought a ton of junk, didn't I? So we got 50-ish, 50-ish of each. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's take off that marker. We'll get this junk back. Oh, the plants, yeah. It is, isn't it? Apparently, the way it goes, it was some kind of ancient battle site or something. There's tons of them all over the place. You'll get that from them. You'll get copper, depending on the ones you find. You can find the skeletons as well. That's the marble. And if you're lucky enough to get a skull, you get a stuff called soft tissue. You can make some magic junk, you know, to make staffs and tables and all that thing. It's called soft tissue. I should have moved my portal down here. It's a bit silly. I don't have the stamina to get here. Ah, where's the iron? Yo, I'm carrying it on a junk anyway. There it is. And this one is copper, isn't it? No, that's black metal. Copper must be on the other side. I don't think I have any iron here, so we'll start here. And then the copper. Yeah, I think I'll move it down here. Although, yeah, I'll have to move it over. It's a bit far away. There. But we need some rest. So marble is the next one, and I think I've got the marble. Where have I got the marble? Black marble is here. Until I finish the rest of these. Let's move this up a little bit. Oh, well, we have to go to there. Ah, it doesn't matter. We can waddle over. We should be good. Although to fix our pick and stuff, we'll have to go back to the main base, I'd say. Couldn't be bothered putting a ton of upgrades in each of these, trying to hide them. Yeah, like an ancient battleground. So you get that armor strewn all over the place. You get rib cages, that's marble. You get skulls, you get marble, but inside you there's a brain. They call it soft tissue. You combine that with sap from those glowing trees, those roots, and you'll make this kind of, I'll show you. I think I've got some here in storage. Combine the sap and that brain tissue. In a certain machine you'll get put it here somewhere. Okay, it's probably outside in storage. Gotta be here somewhere. That's weird. I'll have to find it later. Oh, it's there somewhere. Oh, like a green ball. Yeah. They'll turn up. I stored them somewhere, and I can't remember where. Oh, there they are. That's it there. So to make that you need a machine and you need the brain tissue and sap. Just not organized here yet. Not until I get these up and put it over in some miscellaneous section where I can find it easy. Now, let's get going. I'll get that little bit of marble. I suppose we can use that for a while. And this marble will be probably one of the skeletons. I just mark it as marble. There, we're off. Straight. And, you know, it's very easy missed after the possibility. We might actually find something on the way down. Oh, nasty little bugger. Brutal, isn't it? This ground has no need for it. Gotcha. Now, which way is it? Straight on. I can't even fight properly in this ground. You could be literally on something and wouldn't see it. Oh. The W is water. It's gonna be really hard to get this out. You know, it will fall into the water. Oh, a friendly. Here it is, here. Oh, here's an ancient sword. And there's the stupid ticks. You see what I mean? When you're gonna chop this up, it's gonna fall in here. How deep is this? Oh, we'll lose most of this, guys. Well, if we lose it, we lose it. There's not a lot we can do, is there? Right, let's take it. Yeah, it's you know, and if they start to attack a few together, that you need that stamina. Right, let's chop it up. We'll get as much of it as we can. We might have to jump in, but I don't think we'll get it all. We'll do the best we can. Start with this guy. Oh, if we see any trees around as well like that, we'll take them. Oh, that was quick. Oh, the storm is clearing, is it? Right, okay. Let's get our marble. Yeah, they did, didn't they? They're nasty. Now we'll try and get this without destroying the whole area if we can. And this is how we got the marble for that big bow. Oh yeah, yeah. There is, yeah, I'll take them out if I see any around. We need some wood anyway, so we can kinda, you know, get it from that. See if we can undermine this, and that sometimes you get a little bit underground that's holding the whole thing together. And oh, there's the storm over, thank goodness. A lot of this stuff we're not gonna get. Ah! Hate it when that happens. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Now, there was a big bit on that one. The other ones are pretty easy, you know what I mean, when you get them on ground. These are nasty. That's even going to be a nightmare. That's going into some deep, deep water. What can we do? We just get on what we can. Let's see if I can weaken this a bit. There it is. And of course I did that as well, didn't I? Okay, that's stage one. I'll see if I can get some of this as well. The bits that fell in. I'll be able to get a few more as well. See if I can do a jump in, might be a lot better. Oh, come on now. Alright, that's the best we can do with this, guys. Oh, sugar. I gotta watch my stamina. In my new build, I would like to create a large moat around my castle and then stick a couple of serpents in it, if I can. Nice. I tried that with some of the non-tameable animals like necks and that. What tends to happen is when you leave the area, they'll just despawn. It's a pity. But it would be nice if you could kind of trap them there indefinitely. Yeah, that's what happens. Hi Prob, how are you? Been well, I hope. If I could do that, I'd love to trap Grey Dwarfs and put them in cells in a dungeon. Something like that, you know? Would be kind of cool. So, what have you been up to, Prob? I think you can get mods. I think where you can do something like that. As far as I know. This is mega time consuming getting this junk. Get a few more pieces. Oh yeah, I'm in the water. Right, let's get back with this, I'd say. You know, we take a crack at that skeleton. Might as well finish, I suppose. There, nice. So, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bob. Yeah, I hope you get well soon. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, they'll just despawn. I tried it with necks, but it would work across the board, I'd say. The only ones that will stay indefinitely winters are the tameable ones. Even the tamed locks won't stay. They'll stray away and eventually despawn. You'd have to pen them in. Pretty much the same with the pigs. The wolves are about the surest thing. You know, they'll stay around. Really? Yeah? I haven't seen one yet. Yeah, I haven't seen any yet. But then again, I haven't been on the scene much, you know. I'm too busy with this, but I will get to it eventually. Oh. This is my problem. I need something a bit closer to here. That's a bit better. Now, where did I put the marble? Oh, the marble is here. Okay, how much marble have I got? Quite a bit. We'll leave that there for a while. I won't despawn. We need to get some sleep. I know I'm carrying a lot of junk, but we need it. And I'll move that portal over a bit closer, change the tag probably. There. Nice. Nice. Not at the next day. Those who spawn at night do. Yeah, like the wolves. Yeah, like the wolves. But I do know the day spawning, Nick. Let's say I was trying to trap a boar. And got chased by one of those. So I ran him into the pen. I held him there. I didn't know if he could be tamed or not at that time. So, tried to tame him, it wasn't working. Fast travel way through portal just for a second and back and he was gone. Now, but the night spawners do, like the wolves, yeah. Unless the thing is spawning, I suppose, exactly where it is. But if you were to bring it any kind of distance away from the spawning spot, now, okay. I need to just dump this in a huge area, I'd say. We'll just get rid of this one first. And now I start dumping it in a huge area and then moving it down here. But I need to move a portal closer to this. Right, we'll do a new portal tag, I think. What's this one? QT1. Oh, it's the QT1 we came in on. Right. Where will we put this? Here, this is perfect. We'll call this 111. Now, we'll make this one QT1. And then we can change the other one when we get out. There. That should do. Oh, hi. H34, and how have you been? And good morning to you. Like a library. Oh, the stacks. Yeah. Ah. Okay, guys. Oh, WH, yeah. It's WH1. That's the one we were coming in on. Oh, it can't be. Okay. What is going on here? Oh, we're coming in on that one. Alright. Okay. What was that? 3 ones. Yeah, we're coming in on this one. Keeping up too many poles, I can't remember. Like serpents spawn at night, would they spawn at dawn? There are some exceptions. The oozers, yeah. I've seen them spawn on tree stumps as well. Yeah. Yeah, on tree stumps. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of this because this water is deep. But not a lot we can do. Let's get as much as we can, I suppose. Yeah, we'll keep tipping away at this. Yeah, taking our time, building back up the skills we lost yesterday, wasn't it? Valheim. Yeah. Yeah, definitely they need it, don't they? For gold mining, yeah? But the only things tameable I know would be the wolves, the boars, and the locks. The locks are pretty useless. Wolves are fun. If all of the creatures were tameable, that would be something. Well, except the flying creatures, obviously. Well, I don't know, I smashed a bit of that soft tissue, but I didn't seem to get anything. Oh, I got some now. About time. We're getting some alright. It'll take a while, but we'll get it out. Eventually. No, I don't think so. In the game and in real life as well. Yeah, they do. For a little bit. Yeah, I have a breeding farm. I'll show you in a minute, Prob. It's about 70% done, and I took a break from it in the Black Forest. Yeah, when we'll go back in a second, I'll show you the breeding farm. It's not finished yet. I'll show you what I've been doing there. Once we fill these guys, I'll have it filled pretty shortly. I'll probably have to make something to jump up here in a moment. Okay, that's getting silly now. I'll have to go back in a minute anyway to do something with that. This might work, guys. We might have half a chance of getting most of it now. Yeah, I might better get some of that one. Not bad. Use the whole. Chicken ramen is amazing. Stamina food. You're really sleeping on it. Yeah? Can't wait to check out Bates Motel. Oh, that one. That was... We had some fun on that, Winters. We absolutely did. Sometimes I want to have a enchanted pickaxe. Like Minecraft, yeah. It does, doesn't it? It takes forever. I finally... Oh, nice. I just got my first one just a few days ago. A34. Because I wasn't hanging out, let's say, too long in the swamps. I'd leave before dark. I didn't know they were so cool. They're pretty decent. Definitely. Okay, we're almost done with our pickaxe, so we'll have no choice but to go back in a moment. Ah, sugar. That I didn't mean to do. I'll have to get up on this guy shortly, I'd say. Ah, there it is. It's gone. Now we can go back. I'll show you that that breeding farm we did. I wanted a kind of large enclosure for these guys. Now let's go back with the marble, I'd say. And then we'll head out to the breeding farm. I think the only thing I haven't got yet is a wraith trophy. Oh, not a wraith. A serpent trophy. I haven't even seen one yet. I forgot to change the tag as well, didn't I? Oh well, we can still make it. I think. Now we're going back. So what do we need? BM something. That will get us back. Right, we'll have a look at the farm. Yes, it is. You'll get iron and copper, but mostly copper. No, not yet. Just didn't have time to do any building in the Mistlands. Still tied up on the plains and some other things. But I don't really need it yet, you know. I've got so much to do. Now we call this Animal Farm. I was thinking about putting a sign up, you know, a quote from Orwell. All animals are created equal, but some animals are more equal than others. He had a sense of humor, Orwell. Now. Oh yeah, tons of them. And they're not that common. But the first thing I'll do is set up a little farm. You know, once I start building there. Yeah. So it's far from finished. Our animal farm. We've got chickens, pigs, well, boars and wolves. So this is what it looks like outside. We've got a little log cabin thing going on. Semi-log cabin, I suppose. So that goes all the way around. And I have a ton of ballistas here as well. All the way around. And of course the earth wall. Right, let's get inside. But there's still a good bit to be done on this. Getting a bit dark, isn't it? I wonder where this guy sleep. This is our cabin. Well, I still have a good bit of work to do in it. Now let's see if he will sleep. Ah, he will. Nice. Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, well, this place is pretty close to two burial chambers, so skeletons and great wolves. There's a troll on the side as well, so it tracks them. Only scrap ingots are... No, all the ore. Everything crafted, and even the dragon eggs. Yeah, if you don't set them, they'll target everything, including you. So if you've got low health coming in, you'll get killed by your own weapons. Almost happened to me once. Oh, hi Craft, and how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, they're pretty hard to use them, you know. So this needs a good bit before it's finished. We kind of got bored in this and moved to something else, but I will get back to it. And this will be a storage area for the food. Eventually. And that's our portal back to Raven Manor. We've got our wolves out here. And this will keep them pretty safe from any bat attacks and, you know, anything like that. All that junk will be moved eventually. These guys are only 1 star. Well, it's a decent sized breeding area. We've got our boars over here. And the chickens are in here, and there's a kind of a large hatching shed. Maybe too large. Oh, there's world modifiers, Winters. There was an update about how long ago was it, guys, on Xbox? I think it was about 6 weeks, 2 months ago. There's a thing now called world modifiers. You can set the portal to teleport anything. You can make all enemies passive. They'll only attack when you attack. You can set the difficulty level. What else can you do? Oh, there's a cool one as well, and it's good for practice. There's a no-cost build, where you can build without any materials. And when you scrap, it doesn't give out any junk. So, you know, if you want to practice a design, it's pretty handy. You know, to see if it would work out. There's no cost build as well. What else is there? I think that's about it. Yeah. But no mods, but there's world modifiers on this. That was an update. It would have been about 2 months ago, guys, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm sick of grinding this stuff over on ships. I'll be playing this game for the next 5 years. You know what amount of junk I need. And this is our boar enclosure. No mods yet. But if I could get mods on this, the very first thing I would get is plant everything. Yeah. That would really help me. Yeah, it was a decent update. Oh, you can turn off the raids as well. Yeah, that's another thing you can do. So, there's our chicken. There's tons of them in here. So I didn't really finish this yet. And this is our hatching shed. And so far, this is our breeding farm. Plenty of chooks. Oh yeah. Oh, the amount, prob. Oh, you should have seen the grinding I did, the relentless grinding I did on this game. Unbelievable. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty good. Oh, well, thank you, Winters. But I didn't want, you know, those little paddock things for holding them. So I decided to cover over the entire thing with this. So the trees, you know, they gave the place some nice shelter and a look, you know, being the Black Forest, and ideal for support as well. Watching someone. I wouldn't say I'm good. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, Keith. And that's the breeding farm. I'll eventually get to finish it. But I'd love to get... And I'm looking for the ideal spot in the mountains. It's been elusive so far. And there's still a good bit to explore, and I'm in no rush. Well, when I'm doing these anyway. Okay, let's get back, guys. Let's see if we can get the last of that marble. Oh, they were costly. 3 grand for 2 eggs to start that thing going. But we had a ton of cash anyway. Where's the animal farm? Which way do we have to go? This way. That was get us to the plains, and this will get us back. I'll put up the right tags on these later when I'm, finish something. Oh yes, it can. But I've got the raids turned off. So only problem from the locals I'll get. Because it's just too much of a time waster. But yeah, we'll get... I think every 20 minutes, half an hour, you have like a 1 in 5 or 1 in 10 chance or something of getting attacked. And sometimes it seems like you just keep getting them every 15 minutes. Can be annoying when you're building, Okay, that's 111, isn't it? Okay, let's get back. I usually only do vanilla. Yeah, I did as well. But I got to the stage I needed so much stuff. I worked it out. I'll be playing the game for 2.5 years. Hard mode, nice. Eternal torches, equipment, and quick slots. Trash items and crops from containers. Nice. Well, one of my goals in this game is to take, all of this junk, all of the swords, all the houses, raid all the dungeons eventually. Oh, we're getting here. At last. Getting our soft tissue. Right, let's keep hitting this guy. I might have to jump up on something here. I wonder if I could do it. Nah. That's asking too much of this guy. Wait, I can. Nice. Okay. Well, that was kind of pointless. Um, is there any wood here at all? Did I leave any wood? That's silly, I probably brought it back. Can we see any wood here? Oh, sugar. Okay, we'll have to do this the hard way. Oh yeah, that was the one. Just needed to get that. That saved me a ton of hassle. Right, we got it. We didn't do a bad job considering. They don't change the gameplay per se. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. No. No. Okay, we're almost finished with this little location. $50 marble in that. Nice. That's it, guys. We pretty much got him. Now, let's get a little makeover before we go. That's that, guys. It's finished. It's history. Now, perfect. Now let's get rid of this. QT1. Marble view. And it's actually 111. There. Now all we gotta do is get this junk out of here. Right. Yeah, we're getting a decent bit of marble. Although, to be honest, after this large marble build, well, I might be able to use some of it in a main hall or something. But as far as doing another large marble build, there'll be no need to. But it's nice to have a ton of it all the same. Okay, we're almost done. We might... Oh yeah, we need wood. We'll keep going through here and we'll kind of pick out wood, I'd say. I'll finish the rest of these after. Well, this is almost full of stone. There's just those few across the top. Now, yes. Yeah, there's little campfires you can make. I'll show you here. And there it is. You know, your kind of classic campfire. Goes out in the rain, but you know, in a pinch, it's not bad. It will punish you a lot for taking chances. I will always say that. It's very, very harsh on the skill loss. Now, so what will we do? Will I push that portal forward a little more? Oh, we have it marked anyway, don't we? I think we're just... Well, no, we need wood. Yeah, I don't want to take this forest here. Because I need that other wood as well. Okay, let's see if we can find some wood. Just one left, O'Keefe. And I really don't want to take the Queen until the Ashlands is up and running. So I have something to go to, you know? Knowing that there's one more thing left to do is making it a little bit more interesting. Now I'll just get something to drink to stretch my back in a minute. Just one left, the Queen. Oh, just some orange squash. Yeah. Okay. We'll push straight on. Well, it's getting a bit late, but we should be able to get a bit done. Ah, there's some wood. Okay. I think we'll set up camp here, guys. There's a few trees here, no wonder to get that. That's silly wood as well. Okay, we'll set up camp here. Alright, let's get out of here. We come back here, get a bit of wood and that other wood as well. Nice, nice. It definitely does, yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can turn them off with the new update. Yeah, on the raids. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, definitely. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, that's had some really good reviews. Yeah. All of the other game developers were quite angry because of its quality. They said it was unrealistic to expect games to be like that. Unbelievable, isn't it? What do you mean you want to get something for your money? It's never been like that before. No. These guys are ruining it for everyone. Unbelievable. Well, it's not unrealistic, because if one game developer can do it, so can the others. End of story. Not like it was made with alien technology or something. Yeah, I'd seen the... I think it was on YouTube, that Twitter thing. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Especially in the meadows on a nice sunny day. Very relaxing. And then that feeling when you get a structure up when it starts to rain or there's a storm. You know. Nice and snug in your house. Right, let's get that wood we were talking about. There we go, through this portal, wasn't it? Yep. Yeah, Meadows is nice. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll mark this portal so we can Get back to it. Now. What's this down here? Okay, let's move up that axe. Oh, it's one of the big guys. Okay, let's try and get him, guys. Got him. Okay, where does his junk go? Down there. Yeah, I'm really looking for the stupid trophies. I need them bad. I don't think one dropped. That's another thing in dropping these guys with this kind of terrain. It's hard to find a junk. To fall asleep, nice. Yeah, kinda. Oh. Okay. I've almost certainly raided this. Can we find our way back? We can, back to that portal. I've almost certainly raided these guys. Oh yeah. I've cleaned them out. Yeah. I left them in a ditch. I absolutely left them in a ditch. Not a bad place to build, is it? Well, they're still a bit ticked off. I've seen worse places. Maybe a bit close to the coast. I prefer somewhere high. Okay. There it is down there. Greetings. And greetings to you too. Now, where is that portal? We better find that or we're in trouble. Oh, it's close to this, isn't it? Sugar. Where's our portal? This way, apparently. Okay, we're in a bit of trouble here, guys. I marked that stupid portal perfectly. I know it's over near that route, isn't it? Now we're going in the wrong direction. Apparently this way. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have left that stupid thing. Yeah, I marked it perfectly, but it's not showing up. I don't know how we're gonna get out of here without it. There it is. I remember we ran up this, didn't we? I think it's in that direction there. Somewhere around here. But this could be another route, you see. But it said it's over here. Right there. Oh, it could be down here. Ah, yeah, okay. No. And this is why I absolutely hate the Mistlands. Unbelievable, isn't it? I'd clear this mist in 5 seconds if I got the chance. Because I've wasted so much time doing this. No, I can't find it. Oh, you idiot. This is the wrong portal. It's this one down here. Ah, stupid. Yeah, this was another one. Ah, I'm such an idiot. I was going for the wrong portal marker. It's down here. We're miles off. It's down here, you see it? I should have realised anyway. We came along the coast up to these guys here. We went sideways. That was the old one. I left it up so I'd remember the tag. Okay. There, it's just down here. Right over here. Now we should be able to. I didn't mark it perfectly. It should be right down here. Here's the route. Yeah, this is the guy. Oh, you lucky rabbit. It's just down here. Right here. There it is. Oh, we're looking for the wrong one. Right, let's get chopping. That's what we came here for. That's a 1 star. Okay, we'll give him the special move. Ooh. Now. $225, yeah? I want those little mage guys in my base. I'm gonna steal them. Yeah, the best way to do that winters, to keep them friendly. You know, you get, if you're lucky, you get a mine and an outpost together. There'll be about 10 of them then. So what you do is, they've got a thing called a ward. Bring over your cart and keep hitting it with the cart. You'll be able to smash the ward and take everything away, and it'll stay friendly. And then just build your base. Yeah, if I can get a decent spot, I will. You know, have them in the base. Be kind of cool. Okay. Okay, well, stay along here and start sourcing a little bit. When we have the marker anyway, pretty decent, so. There's one cheeky rabbit, isn't it? Ah, there is something down here. Ah, it's not worth tracking it down, you know that. We'll be here forever following noises. I'm just here for that wood, really. Run, rabbit, run. God, they're impossible. Stupid rabbit. Ah, there's some trees down the other side as well. I'll take the feathers. I'm not taking any more resin. I can keep that for... I think there's some more down here. I think we've pretty much cleared the area. Oh, hang on, there it is. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's just an ordinary guy. Let's see if we can give him a soft touch from here. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's the same guys again. Okay, let's take this train and then we can move. There's some spots you can get here where it's kind of clear for a long way. The rabbits, yeah. I've actually tested you can hit the ward much more than 3 times, although I haven't tested the exact limit. It always gets me on the third one prob. Here for dinner tonight. Ah, pesky rabbit. But you can still take it out with a card. I'd only do it, to be honest, if I was going to build there. You know, there's no real need now with world modifier. Okay, they're ticked off, but after a long time, if you go back, they're green again. I think it's something got to do with like some kind of cell reset or something. But it's a long time. But, you know, I'll never be back here again, so... It can be tedious taking those wards out with a cart. Especially when those little guys get in the way. Oh, we'll need food shortly, I'd say. Where are we? Here. Oh. That's not good. That's the problem about having low stamina too. Oh. Right, we could do it a fix up anyway, couldn't we? Right, we need food. I'm not convinced we need the type of food we've been bringing. We haven't met any really tough guys yet. Want to do something with these later as well. For coal. No. Yeah, we'll go back and we'll collect some stuff. Yeah, probably, yeah. Haven't been using a lot of them. But I'm looking for the ideal spot before I do so, you know? You know what it's like. I've seen one beautiful spot. And there was one of those little outposts, so about half a dozen of those guys. Until I realised about 20 meters away, there was one of those mine shafts going down. So that would have ruined my build. It's a pity. Where do I keep the onions here? Hang on, I didn't check. Maybe I have some onions over here. I doubt it, but I'm gonna have a look. I've got plenty of seeds. I doubt I'd say I used them all. Oh yeah. One. Oh my. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Well, the way I build, you know, I'd probably take it to its max. And having that mine shaft there, and let's say, you know, there's the entrance, and I reckon it would have been a strain on the area, you know, allowing me to build a lot less. I think it would have been a big strain. It was a bit low-lying anyway. I was thinking about something a bit higher. Oh, onions. Plus there was a gaping hole in the ground as well. Oh, good morning, Soul. Hope you've been well. And how have you been? It could be the straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak. I was a little bit low-lying anyway. I was looking for something high up. No. Still the same one, Soul. Still the same game. So, what have you been up to, Soul? There was a patch well, an update the other day, but it wasn't much. What was in it again? I think a few items here and there and a few bug fixes. No. Well, not enough green patches, to be honest. Yeah. Not enough. You'd want a decent, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. You need a decent green patch. There was an ugly bit coming to the middle. Driving again to business trip. Oh, cool. I'll be sure to drive safely, so. Right. We'll have to make some of that food and then we're good. How long have we been on? We still got 2 hours. Yeah, we could get a good bit done. Get a little bit of exploring done for a change. What I'm looking for, and I've seen some spots prob, you get large areas with no mist. You know? They're pretty nice. Found one, but it was in a ravine, unfortunately. Pretty ugly build spot. Very foggy and rainy. Oh my. Yeah, it's been kind of drizzly here all day, but no fog. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty nice. A large tree would help a lot, yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah. It does. I've seen some nice patches, but they're in horrible areas. I think maybe it's because it was low-lying prob, you know. But low-lying areas... game changing, yeah. Yeah, you could get them on trees because you can use trees for support, so yeah. You could. Now, I'm tempted to go on the honey here. I'll drop our aortic a bit if I do. I might hold back with the honey for a while. I can make some of these later anyway. There, we're as good as we're gonna get. Now, let's get going. Let's be off. Well, I'll cap out at about almost 180, yeah? 175. Yeah, didn't last long. There we go. Now, oh yeah, we'll be using this. Right, let's get going. Yeah, we'll stick to that port for a while, pushing forward. Oh, let's see what happens. Although we could move to that other portal, was kind of interesting, but we're up. Where is it? Here. That there, that looks like Ashlands. So if I could get that little piece out, we come down to here. I think it's pretty much done. Once we get to here, I'll change portals. Or maybe try and run across to this. And just start to clear it out, you know? Now the biggest challenge to me is to figure out how to respawn fish. Because I want to make a permanent anglerfish fishing dock. Nice. I just want to know if it's possible at all. Ah. Right, let's get exploring. Oh, there's an ancient sword. We didn't even mark it, guys. We will have to take this. Okay. Well, we came here for this junk, didn't we? So we can't complain, I suppose. Oh yeah, you can miss a lot in this game because of the visibility. Come on. We'll mark this in case we get lost again. Okay, what have we got here? get too far down. Okay, time to set up shop. Let's see, have we... No. It's down here. There. Right. We're almost ready. Right, let's take our sword and then we can drop it back. Which in trees is it? Oh, read that already. Now. I think that's the one. I doubt that will grass, will it? A little bit. Okay. We'll drop this back and then we're ready to go. I'll tell you what I might do. Just have a quick look down here. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. Nah. Okay, let's get it back. Let's get it back. I have to get up early tomorrow, but you can't fall asleep. Oh, that's me all the time. I find it very hard to sleep, probe. Yeah. Right, let's keep going, guys. Hang on, let's see if this guy will sleep. Yeah, you'll just be out no length. You'll have to set up the portal again to get back. Oh. Now, how long have we got? About an hour, hour and a half. I want to push towards the coast. We won't be able to go far because I'm not going into the marshlands. No point in ruining that. But I could uncover the edge. That wouldn't be bad. Right behind me. This way here. Oh, that's high. Oh, that's a soldier. I ain't touching him. Not a hope. Oh, he's just an ordinary one. I wonder, could we get away with this? If I'm quick, I suppose. Yeah. The old sneak attack. Right, let's get this junk back. Oh, hi, Sources On, and how have you been? My mates and I just killed him. Nice. We've been collecting wisps. And the wood, yeah. For the pickaxe upgrade. It's exciting, yeah. Yeah, I took Yag a long time ago. Made a big elaborate trench, but didn't need it in the end. Didn't need it in the end. He took a lot of arrows, that guy. So, how have you been, Sources On? And silver swords. Nice. So you got up close with them. Let's see. Yeah, why not? How much room have we got here anyway? Not much. Okay, we'll take it anyway. Just doing a little bit of collecting and exploring on this. Well, I heard it go, but where exactly did it go? That's strange. Oh, there it is. Right, let's head out. We'll mark this portal. We'll get rid of that junk as quickly as possible. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Bit tired, but pretty good. Nice. Goblin. No, let's clean up the last of it. We'll just have a stockpile so I can finish this later. Infested mines, yeah. Oh, they're there, yeah. Yeah, everywhere. The mines are a bit tricky, alright. But once you get there, you'll be able to get your black cores. Be on the lookout for these little pieces in a glass case. I think you need 3 to make a key for to get to the queen. But usually if it's a big enough one, you'll at least get 1. Shards. Shards, I think they're called. Oh, we're going the wrong way now. Okay, I think we've had it here, guys. Let's just get this out. Yeah. We've taken enough. It's only a time waster now. And buying chicken eggs. Nice. Oh yeah, yeah. The chicken eggs. I forgot about that when you kill your egg. About 3 grand to start off your first 2 eggs. Usually barricaded, yeah. Yeah. I usually just check the walls. Some of them will open up. Right. Let's keep going. You want to be careful. There's some high enough level seekers in there as well. And ticks. I hate those guys. And there's usually a few seekers outside the mine. 2 to 4. Well, usually about 3. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go, guys. Just this little area here. I think that's it. That's enough. Now I'll see if we can get across here and get that. And then I'll be happy here. The next time I'll hit that area there will be when the ashlands open up. I think we're okay for the time being. Oh, that's the plains. Let's go a little bit into it so we can see. Oh, okay. Just want to see the lie of the land here. I'll mark that from a distance. Yeah. Okay. I'll go this way here. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'll kill the queen, you know, when that opens up. Or at least try to. Well, I've still a lot of exploring to do on this. The building has been taking me ages, so it's been a slow progression. Ah, that's the problem when you're carrying too much junk. You know, you have to go back every 5 seconds. It's a drag. You know what I might do? I might leave the stone cutter behind and I can always collect it later. Yeah. Oh, and hi, Dracula. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to community. And how have you been? You don't mind if I call you Drac? Build a cart, it doesn't require anything too expensive, I believe. I find it cumbersome. Yeah. I find it cumbersome getting around here with a cart. Yeah, I just make myself a little lighter. You see, I'm losing a lot of my carry weight because of the because of the mist light. I'm gonna go back with that as well. Well, travel light, we can always come back and get it if we need it. I don't know why I've been carrying it, to be honest. I think I was taking something out with it. Yeah, especially in this kind of terrain as well. So we'll travel light. Just those two. That should help us a good bit. Okay, we'll make it. We'll leave it over here. Where are we anyway? Oh yeah. No, I remember there's another one here as well. Now, we'll get rid of this junk. And we should be able to carry a lot more. Right, perfect. I think we could do with, yeah, maybe a little bit of a fix up on those. Yeah, we'll do a quick fix up on those. Oh. Oh, I've got the bench back here. I don't know if I put up the upgrades yet. I think I have them somewhere. Let's see, was it here? Really have to do that later. I think there's one here under the archway. I don't think there's any upgrades on this guy. Ah, that's enough. Got my... Yeah, that's enough. Didn't need upgrades. Right. I suppose we can sleep here. And then we'll head back. To try and make our way down. I want to clear that little area around that Ashlands patch, and then I'll switch to another portal. I've got a lot of portals out there. But the sooner I get that storage yard done, I'll grind a little bit later today. It's pretty repetitive and tedious, you know, fitting the chests on those. Build up a stockpile as well, so I can get it done later. When that's done, I can get back to that marble build, finish that. And then we'll see. I still haven't found a decent spot in the Mistlands, the swamp, or the mountains, so I'll definitely be looking for that. Oh. Now, just one moment. Dark mornings, hate them. Perfect. Now, let's have a look at this. Yeah, that's okay. It's about as much as we get from there. I'll see if I can cross across here. I want to get that, and then we're pretty much done here. I can clean up those later. I've already cleared the villages. But the last thing I want to do is take those with the resources turned up. I don't know, it's not worth it, is it? No, we'll push forward. Alright, okay, we're travelling as light as we can. Now, what's the chances of getting across here? Probably slim to none. Oh, hang on. I don't know. Seems to be something there, but I would like to chance it. I can't really see. That is a... Oh! That's a long distance. I don't think we'll make it. We'll have to go down here. That is a bit too far for me to swim. I lost a bit of my skill in swimming as well, so I'm not sure how far I'd make it. Always looking for a decent power spot. Alright, let's see what's down here. Pretty much covered this before anyway. So long here, that's our best. That's our best way. Oh, you little... Oh, punch that rabbit. Aha. We'll have to go that way there. Oh, I hate this. Well, we have no choice. Yeah, hang on, I might be able to push across here. Yeah, this is the way, alright. Yeah. I would never make that swim. I think we'll make this one. Right, we're almost there. And we can be completely done with this mist lens. Little spot here. Best I can do with it. Until we get to the other side with the ship, maybe. Okay, which way? Over on that little landmass. Here we go. On here, we'll just run down to that guy. Get him and then we'll leave the portal there. And we'll find another one. Let's see if I can jump on his back. No. Not worth the hassle. Now. Well, I cleared those villages already. Ooh. I've already marked it. Oh. I hear a gas bag. I can't see him. Not worth it. No. This way here. Ooh, not a bad area. Pretty bright, but yeah, there's a lot of junk in the way. But I've seen worse. I prefer it much higher. It's nice and green as well, but a bit small. Right, let's take this and then we're done. It's even got a friendly as well. That probably worth considering. I wanted something much bigger and a little higher. Not necessarily close to the ocean. Oh, there's the gas bag. I wonder if I can drag him down. Mark this, mark this. Oh, I'm gonna lose him. Too slow. His gun. Right, let's get back to... Anyway, never find a junk that falls from him. He'll probably hover again in a moment. Now... Alright, that's everything. I can take out this. We want to mark this guy now. That would do. Right. So we'll either carry on doing a little bit here in the base. We might do that. Yeah. I'll give us something to do the next one. I want to see if I can get this finished though. I'll still have to hunt those stupid guys to get more trophies. Although it ended disastrously last time. We'll just be more careful. I'm bringing the potion now, but it's a bit too late, isn't it? Totally forgot about the ticks as well. So, what we do about here? What time is it? We've got an hour, yeah. We've been out for about an hour and a half doing that. I have a bit of wood anyway. Although, I would like to hunt those guys. Okay, we're good. Where's that other one? That other portal. Oh, that's where we came from there. There. Now, what's the story here? Oh, we'll pretty much clean that. An area there I want to do later. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'd have to come through with another portal, wouldn't I? And that's going down towards the seal tower. Let's see if I got another portal. I suppose I could. We go back to the 111 portal. And I will bring this guy with me. And we'll change this one into a different tag for a moment. Yeah, we'll bring that one. What do we change this one to? Yeah, 222. For a moment, anyway. 222. That would work. Yeah. Oh, hi, this is Steve. And thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. This is Steve. Here, let me get my reading glasses. STEVE. Steve, yeah. So, how have you been, Steve? How was your day? Right, we can change that port. We'll go back. That's 222. We'll take this one. Oh, I won't get trapped here anyway. Right, let's head down there. So we're leaving that guy. We're cutting across the forest down here. And this is where we're heading for. We'll try and push towards the sealed tower. But as far as I know, they're on the plains, aren't they? So there must be a plains area behind that. Now, which way do I need to go? Okay, I need to backtrack this way. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, now we're in the forest. Right. I think this stuff I've got to take care later. No, not really. Those, but we get those later. When I'm bringing back the portals from here. Those we will take. Okay. See if we can get. I don't know if it's getting dark or not with a storm. Idiot. Aha. Oh, we did that already. Oh, we should get before nightfall, I'd say. Here we go. God, this terrain. Okay. Now it's time to get out of here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I left the workbench behind. Yeah, I didn't bring them. Okay, we need 10 wood. That shouldn't be too hard. I passed a ton of wood. Silly. Okay, we'll push forward. And I get something easy, if I can. God, I can really pick these spots, can I? Okay. Oh, gas bag. Now, let's see. Oh, that's some of those stupid ticks, is it? They're moving pretty quickly. Yeah. Looking like it anyway. What is that? Oh, it's a rabbit. Here. I'll get the rest of the wood here and I'll have a look at this in a moment. Right, enough now. Let's go back. I'll see if I can get those. I really wanted the trophies, to be honest. We'll get them soon enough. 222, wasn't it? Yep. Now, I'll get something to drink while he's sleeping. We'll dump off that junk, and we'll push towards that that area. You know, getting closer to the quest as well. I better make up some decent food for those quests as well. We're not using that anymore. Huh. Oh yeah, we're using that guy, isn't it? Yep. Now let's have a look at this. Here. Let me just get my light. Yeah, I can see it. Let's see. I wonder. Nah, it's not gonna help that much. The country, I've just covered it over. That's too deep. It's only by bags anyway. That's the problem about killing those guys. Now, we won't waste any time with wood and that kind of stuff. I'm sure we'll get plenty where we're going. Now. Okay. We need to get going in this way. Just a rough kind of look. Oh, there's ancient armor. What do you think? We just mark it? Yeah, we'll just mark it for the time being. We can always get it later. Oh, I hear one of those little guys. This direction. I suppose we'll mark out the map as well and do this. Yeah, he's over there. Over this way. Oh, two of them. But nothing really here. What was this? Oh well. Yeah, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay, we're pretty much done there. Ooh, okay. Okay, something down here. Come on. Ah, it's one of those big guys. I'm really interested in them. Yeah, we give him a sneak shot maybe. Oh, I'll get myself killed here in a second. That's more like it. Can't beat the sneak shot with that sword. Now, what direction do we need to go? This way? That is the most ridiculous terrain I've ever seen. Come on. Right, that's good enough. Ooh. Oh, it's a bit small to build on. Nah, I think it'd be pretty safe. Why something a bit bigger? Now. Right, let's keep pushing. We'll mark on our way down and see if we can find something interesting. Oh, there's some marble. I can literally see it from here in the water. Right, let's mark that guy. Oh, it's marble and an ancient sword, but we just marked the marble. We'll see both when we get here. Okay. And then another one of those idiots. See if we can... Yeah, it's impossible to see these guys. Not worth it. Yeah, let's see. In our best interest to explore this map anyway. Need to go along here. Cross over there. Oh, we're close now. No, he's here somewhere. Okay, where are you, you gas bag? There he is. Come on now. Ah, no trophy. Pity. Now, all I want to do is just get these little pieces. Oh, there's a lamp down there. I want to take that. I want to head towards the lamp then. I marked that well, a good while ago. I was messing around the edges of the mistland before I had the wisp light. Just couldn't really go in because I couldn't see anything. get to this? Straight down the coast. Yeah, okay, we might be able to swim for it. It must be on the other side. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll let this stamina get back for a moment. Apparently it's there. Ah, there it is. Just a lone light. Alright. We did say we'd take everything, so... Axe, strange enough, is a lot quicker than the pickaxe. Almost food time again. Yeah, from 8 to 12 pieces, 9 on that one. Now, I can get rid of that, and I can get rid of that. Okay. I don't know, I don't think I'd have the stamina to swim that far, would I? No. Oh, probably. Doesn't really show on the map anyway. Right. That's pretty steep. Oh. Duh. Doesn't... I think it might be a mine or a deserted outpost. That's a nice hit. Let's check it out. That's where the stone cutter comes in handy as well. Doesn't matter, we can nip back and get it. Oh, I think it is occupied. But as a build site, it's not great. We don't have to keep these guys happy, I think. Oh, it's abandoned. Yeah, it's abandoned. So tell me it's not a mine. No, it's just an abandoned house. Okay. Okay, let's take this. Right, we get a bit of wood, we get some marble as well. I'll have to go back for the stone cutter, but I'll take as much as I can. Oh yeah, that's the stone. I hear another one of those gas bags. And I hear some of those little dwarf guys. Right. Yeah, we're pretty close to it, alright. Get him later. Now. Yeah, it's not a bad area. But it's way too uneven. Okay. See that gas bag coming here any moment. Surely 5 is enough. A little bit of jute as well. Right, let's go get that. Oh, hi Phoenix. And how have you been? Yeah, we took a little break. We were doing the storage yard for a good while. We ran short of certain supplies. So, what have you been up to, Phoenix? I'll store that all later. Might get up a few smelters as well, get some stuff going on that. So, we're doing a kind of low profile storage yard. You know, something the game can handle. Oh, that's good. Oh, cool. So getting settled in, yeah? Okay, I think we can do without food for a little while. There. Now, I'll just check on something for a moment, guys. There we go. Got that done. Settle in, my dog won't let me sleep. Same here. Yeah. Very hard with Pomeranians to get any kind of sleep. Although they're sleeping now when I stream, which is not much good to me. There we go. I'll probably take your doggo. You know, while to adjust. I've been getting very hard to get some sleep. Even more so than usual. Okay, this is the wrong portal. Oh, it's inside. Yeah. We're on the inside portal. My mistake. We are on the inside portal here. Yep, that's the one. Now, come on. Now, I should have this building out of here and gone. Okay. Okay, we'll just be neat about this. Now, I don't know. I think I could do without the mist light here. It's pretty bright. Yeah, we can carry more. Less running around. Well, it's not a bad area in that sense, but I don't know. There's bound to be a better one somewhere. Bit open on the front. That's it, guys. Bye-bye house. Ah, it's not a great area. It's not very grassy. But it's pretty clear. Right, let's get this junk out of here. Now... well, that's all of it. Okay. Okay, getting this back will be fun. Okay, I'll drop the heavy stuff here. Have I got room? Sugar. The sooner I get that cleaned up, the better. How long have we got? We got another 20 minutes, guys. Should be able to get a bit more done. Oh my. That's that for that one. Clean sweep. Now, kind of bad for food, but we might be able to stick it out for a little bit longer. And I have to bring over some food here. Make a little kind of food container or something. Oh, I don't want to be bringing this with me either. Too much weight. Now, this airbag, where is he? Oh, can we take him? Let's see. Oh, well. I hear those little dwarf guys down here as well. Oh, we're close, alright. Okay. I don't know what the trouble I'm looking for him and going across that terrain. Oh! Okay, he's close. Can't see a thing with that stupid tree. Ah, he's okay. It's coming in this direction here. Ah, there they are. Oh, there's nothing wrong with my hearing anyway. Interesting area. Bit low-lying, a pity. Oh, don't make that mistake. Ah, there's something up there. We got another one. I think this one is inhabited. I wonder how to make a good settlement. Let me just grab these. Once I fill a few trunks for those, I'll absolutely lose interest in them. This is the kind of spot you'd want now with no mist. It's not a bad area, but ooh, there's another one here. That's a mine. We'll mark that. I no mine anywhere. Yeah, that's a mine. Yeah, that's a mine. I'll get this one later on normal settings. There we go. Now, let's see what these guys are up to down here. We marked that, we did. Horrible terrain, isn't it? Here, we'll mark this. I just tried this little area around here. We haven't got long. Another 15 minutes. So we'll mark it. horrible visibility. No wonder. Not much better. This is not where I want to go, down here. Alright, where's that gas bag? There's another one. Oh, that's the one we got already. There he is. Ah, this is the mistake I made before. Jumped down right into a ton of ticks when I had low health. Forgot all about it. Oh, my pleasure, Winters. And very nice to meet you also. And thanks again for stopping by and following. Appreciate it. I don't know where you're from. I'm guessing maybe, you know, North America. If so, it's probably pretty late or early, depending. So I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Winters. Bye. Yeah, I'm only on for another 10 minutes or so. But I'm pretty happy I managed to get 6 hours. Oh, hang on. Right, where's the... that's the... oh, there's one of them. I'm gonna have to go get a good spawning spot or something for those guys, because... oh, we're just back where we started. That's the idiot I killed over the water a moment ago. He spawned back. He's pretty useless. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, nice. I got one. A trophy. Oh, New Zealand. Somewhat early, yeah. It's after 7 AM for me. Cool. There it is. That's what I was looking for. That's what it was all about. They look pretty good on marble. They've got a kind of red glow. But I need a decent amount of them, I think. Okay. Why not? A sneak shot is worth a lot. There you go. Now. Okay, for the few minutes we have, I'll push up this way. All that messing for a trophy. I don't know what the drop rate are on those guys. Yeah, we'll push this way. Oh. Okay. That's decent. We'll be able to get all of that armor. It's on dry land. Yeah. Oh, sugar. Ah, come on, don't trap me in here. Okay. Okay. Gotta love the terrain here, you know that. Aha! Here we go. What have we got here? Oh, give me something to do later when I have time. Ah, it's just a light. That's a pity. Well, I'm afraid you don't need that light. I'd see that again from a distance and it'll waste my time going down checking it out. Let me see how this is constructed. Okay. 2 meters square, some of the side guys. I wonder how to manage. Well, I don't think I'd be able to snap them like that. Probably. No, they're upside down. No, I couldn't be able to copy that. Oh, nighttime. Let's just take what we can and move out. What's the weight like? 285. Yeah, okay. Time to set up camp. I better mark this guy. What is it? 222. Man, that's not bad. We found a good bit of marble. There's lots of other junk there as well. Oh, there's a spot down there, you see it? Oh, is that the same camp? I think it is. Yeah, I think it is the one we just discovered down there. That one. Okay. What's that down there? Am I going blind? Oh, it's low from... What is that? Oh, it's that stupid dwarf guy. Not to stray too far from this portal. Croc, you idiot. There it is. Oh. I better mark this now. That's it. We're done. Right, let's get this junk back. Now, you can push that back out onto the warehouse as well later. Here. And then there's just some marble and wood. I'll do. And see if I can finish this so we can get back to the marble build. And then hopefully find something nice on the mountains. that's it, guys. I think I'll leave it here. I'll cast cloud save here now when I sleep. It's much safer than a manual save on console. There we go. I will of course be back tomorrow at the same time. No sleep from me. I've been trying to get some rest lately, but to no avail. You know the story. Yeah. So what I'll do is I will get my phone ready and we'll raid some of our friends. Maybe sometime this week or next week. Until my health improves, I might do a kind of 3-day week, you know, to give myself some rest between. My blood pressure has been pretty high for the last month or so. And there's a few other things I've got to get checked out. So it will probably be maybe this week or early next week. But I'll post the days. The time will be the same. But it's looking like, let's say US time, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. So for me that would be, let's say 1 AM, 2 AM, it would be Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday more like, you know. But I think EST it would work out about 8 PM or something. Now, okay, so thanks for stopping by, Phoenix. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one and a great day tomorrow. Also, thanks for the follows tonight, guys. I'm not sure if I got raids. Don't think so. But if we did, thanks for the raids. Also, Prob, have a good one and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by, Sources On. Appreciate it. Also, of course, to Young and Suburban Werewolf and Silent Wolf. Have a good one, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Also to Tigger, Hufflepuff, Cat, Ashriel, Granny Vats if you're watching. Let me see who else. Terry and Perry. Take care, ladies, and stay safe. And thanks again for stopping by and following Winters. I think we mentioned Prob. And of course Soulstraw. I hope you have a great day and drive safely, Soul. And of course O'Keefe. I hope you have a great day, O'Keefe. And Craft Lass. Yeah, Craft one as. Have a good one, Craft. And of course A34B, take care and stay safe. And that's everyone I can see. I think we mentioned Young, didn't we? I hope so. Take care, Young. And that's everyone I can remember. If I have missed anyone, my apologies to anyone I might have missed. And again to everyone who was watching. I appreciate it, guys. Now, I shall be a moment and we'll go over for a raid and I'll feed my doggos and see if I can get some rest. But a little later today I've got a GP appointment. You know, I gotta get this blood pressure thing checked. Right, so let's see who's streaming.